finally have a camera on TikTok. I actually have it to where OBS is now sending to TikTok. We have finally unlocked that ability. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be working on some more progression with Project ATM Star, the series. You could catch all the episodes. I believe I am on currently. Episode 15 came out Wednesday? No, Thursday. Yesterday. So definitely go ahead and check that out if you want to kind of catch up on where we're at. But yeah. Hello, everybody. This is wild. Finally having a camera and the whole OBS setup in TikTok. I love it. No more jank setup for that. Alright. So what we are going to do today is I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue what we're doing today. So just to kind of do a quick recap, and this is a little bit of a spoiler alert for those that are currently watching my sessions, or my series, is if I'll just go out this way. If I come over to the mining dimension real quick, in episode 15, I went ahead and I built the fission reactor with the turbine. This thing was making me smash my brain into the desk. Not my head, my brain. Because this part up here, this section, was confusing. I wasn't able to find a good setup guide for everything that goes on up here at the top. So I had to kind of wing it on that, I guess. And I did get it to work. If we come over here to the reactor and we go ahead and activate that. If you see, I am running this at max burn rate, 1920 millibuckets. And if we come over here, we do see that it is working, and it is currently producing 35 million FE per tick. So this is going phenomenally well. I'm actually glad that I got that set up, because boy, was that a headache. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off, because although we have, a maxed ender drawer, which it could only hold 8,000, I don't have enough uranium. So I'm going to have to build its own separate farm. Over here, I probably have about 8 uranium seeds. Somewhere around here. I think they're mostly over here. Nope, I lied. Hold on, where am I at? Oh, they're back here. So here's a couple of the uranium seeds. And I need more. I need an entire farm of uranium just to be able to hopefully keep up with that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Not just uranium, but I also have to build a farm for uraninite and where is it? I saw you earlier. There it is, sulfur. So I need a whole slew of sulfur, uraninite, uranium, and then there's one more, which is fluorite, just to be able to keep those coming in. I can also turn this back on over here. However, I need to go through and actually mine all the modium ore that I just been kind of leaving here. But that will be for another time. I am not going to bore everybody on stream with that. Oh. So I think today, what I was kind of working on in between episodes was bees. I've been kind of racking my brain around bees, and I kind of moved all my bees from outside to in here. I have this completely contained in itself with using Super Factory Manager. So it pulls everything from the hives. It restocks the hives with the bottles. So if I take a stack out, you can see it restacks it. I have all the honeycomb going to the centrifuges, getting processed, and then going into our system using the interface. The only ones that I don't have going to the interface right now are the lithium combs. And the reason for that is if we look in the code here, I have at the very bottom, export all items but for honeycomb to the interface. I had to put that in because it was actually trying to export all the draconic honeycomb. So I had to kind of stop that from happening. And because of this code, these are staying in here, which is fine. There's nothing I can do with those currently. I mean, I don't need them anyway because my lithium production is actually pretty good. So what do we need to do? I think I was working on getting bees to, well, at least these bees. Nope, not those bees. These bees. I need to get them up to meternal and very high productivity. So kind of like my water bees that I have somewhere. I think they're in the system. Water bees. Yeah, so very high any for weather tolerance. I'm not sure if that really matters for when it comes to being in a beehive with a simulator upgrade. But the main ones that we're looking for is the meternal and the very high, for sure. If anybody knows if weather tolerance plays a role in this, please let me know. So what I need to do now is actually grab these out. Grabbing out the ones. Water bee, are they all water bee? So, okay. So, and I need to bring all this stuff down there as well, but I'll do that off stream and in between recordings. So what I was doing was I was actually breeding my water bees. There's one, there's the other one. To continue getting the very high and metaternal. Because what you do is you grab them and you throw them in this guy over here. I'm not sure if the children water bees work for this. I kind of don't want to risk that. I'd rather just throw them up real quick. And I need more honey treats. Like 1,000 of these. I think I got plenty of that. Because this does kind of go through honey treats like no other. Was that all of them? Okay, there's all those adults, there we go. Okay. So we throw all the adult honeybee or water bees in here that we're currently breeding. And there's an actual upgrade that we could apply to the breeding chamber. If we look, and I might actually make this so I don't have to keep turning them into adults. So let's see. Oh, it's only in a catch. Oh, it's only in a catcher. Never mind. Scratch that. I guess we are not doing that. Don't need that one either. Definitely need to work towards getting the Omega upgrade. What does it take to make the Gamma? Echo shards? I might actually be able to make one of these right now. So the Omega Productivity Omega actually works as not only a simulator upgrade, but instead of getting honeycomb, you'll get combs, which are just the block form. Might do that. But anyway, what I was doing was throwing all the water bees that are adults in here. Just so you know, no particular reason. Okay. Is that all of them? Okay. So basically, what that does is it squishes the bees down into these the squash bee material. And what we do with that is we run it through a centrifuge, which this needs speed upgrades. And you get these gene samples. This is where we get the metaternal and the very high productivity. And also the weather tolerances. And then what you do is you throw them into the gene sampler here, or the gene indexer, sorry. And we pull the lever, which then combines all the ones together, and then eventually we will get 100%. And then, are you going for the time bee? I'm going to work on getting the time bee. Yes, I'm gonna definitely work on doing the time bee. However, I don't think I'm quite there yet, as I'm just starting with the bees. But what I will show you real quick is I have no shortage of time crystals. I have about 14,500 time crystals. Just the time bee is kind of out there. Because I have to work on getting the Celestigem and the Eclipse alloy bees, along with the Skulk bee and the Draconic bee. The Draconic bee doesn't look like it's too hard, but I just got to work on the rest of this stuff to get, to progress through. And I want to keep at least one Celestigem and one Eclipse alloy, along with the Blaze Gold and Ferrocore bees. Just so I could keep getting those materials coming in as well, and not have to worry about using the goo at all. Yeah, I'm still learning everything that deals with bees. It's kind of interesting. I just found out about the time one thing today, so I started trying to go for the bee since it seemed the easiest. Yeah. Why do I have, there we go. It doesn't seem too bad. I'll have to look at the full list. Actually, we could do that right now. So, in order to get the Draconic bee spawn egg, we'll have to get at least a honey treat with a Draconic on it, and then mix it with an egg. So that's not too hard. I could go and spawn some more Draconic bees. The Eclipse alloy. Let's see. How do we get this one? Am I missing it? Am I looking at the wrong thing? So you give it a Void Shimmer goo to a Diamond bee. Okay. And then you breed to get the Diamond bee, you breed a Lapis bee and an Ender bee. Do you have the crystals automated? Which crystals? Are you talking about the Like the Celestia Gem and stuff like that? Or are you talking about the time crystals? Because I have the time crystals automated. I have it sit in the end to be farmed. This one was kind of fun to set up. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I have it automated. See, they're right here. There it goes, and then it's gonna come back. Yep. So I have two. I have two growth accelerators on each one, and then I have the energy transmitter powering this whole line. Actually, I have the energy transmitter powering this whole area. We look at the render. And then I have the sensor, the swappers, and then the advanced block breaker. And the Eclipse alloy pickaxe doesn't have any enchants on them. I believe I read something saying that the fortune does not work for the crystals. So what it does is it's excuse me, go away. So what it does, I have it set up so it waits until all of them needs to be all of them kind of like die out and it's ready to go back to the beginning. Once this last one converts back into the other, like you see, it's kind of like a duller green. Once this one converts, then it will send it back and it will go through the whole process, stay here, get mined up, and then do it all over again. I hate the way that the time crystals make me feel with these in. Okay. Yep. And then I have everything getting picked up by the item collector and then put into our ender chest, which then just goes back to our base. Which is right here. They'll just come in through this ender chest, get piped into the storage controller, and then they get stored in our storage. Yep. Oh, that just reminded me. I have to work on roots soon. This thing is still chugging along. I actually have a source cell. I love watching that. I absolutely love watching that. I have a source cell in my storage, so I have it exported directly into my system. So currently I have 18 million buckets, or is that 18,000 buckets? No, I think that's 18 million buckets. I don't know. It's a lot. That's a lot of source in there. So I'll never, ever have to run out. It looks like I got one left. One left, and then I'll pull the trigger, and then we could see what we got left. Actually, it's already working. Awesome. Okay, do we have... How many do we have? Okay, so we have 2 Metaternals. We have 3 very high. We almost have another 100. And then looks like we got 2 any tolerances. So that's not bad. Oh, we have almost half of one, so 50% of a productivity. This is the kind of... Oh, no way. No way, no way. Nope, nope, nope. Come back. I need you. Isn't that supposed to be like one of the ones where you have to have a pitch dark room to get? Oh, I could get a die bee now. Yes. Ooh, I could get a withered bee with this guy. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see, withered. You want a wither rose. What do you give us? Wither skull chip. So you just make more wither skeleton skulls. I don't need any more. I have a spawner for those. But that die bee is going to be awesome. Okay, so let's grab 2 of these. I'm going to leave this very high here in the Mediternal. And then I'm going to put these on the treats that I unfortunately put away. Oh, it looks like I already have 2 very high. That works. Okay. So I believe the way that this works is we feed it to the bee. I don't know. That hurt. Are you mad at me? Jeez. Oh, they're aggressive. That's why. Okay. Are the bees better than MA? I normally only do MA, but the bees seem like they are needed down the line for the star. So, in all the mods, 10, normal, it is kind of like a 50-50. So, yeah, you need the bee for part of the star. And it can get kind of crazy with the resource for what I've seen. However, I still feel like in all the mods 10, mystical agriculture has a better footing because you have you have the farms. So like I'll show you my little setup. It's not much, but so you have these things. You have the growth accelerators, you have crop supports, you have the red fertilizer. So you got everything you can at your disposal to make your farm super fast and output a lot. Then you get into like the hydroponic beds and um the simulated hydroponic beds where it just becomes insanity when it comes to mystical agriculture. And then you got bees. Bees are good. They could work quick if you have the right upgrades. They could give you what you need. But I still think in this pack, to me, in my own honest opinion, that MA is better. Now, if we're talking about other mods 10 to the sky, where mystical agriculture is non-existent, I think Geors are better than bees. However, I think there's still some things that bees could do that you can't get from Geors. But if we're just talking like basic materials, I think a proper Geor setup is still better than bees. So it just all depends on, what's available to you and how you want to play it. But with me and in all the mods 10, I think MA is better than B's, in all honesty. And I think that's why they nerfed mystical agriculture extremely hard in all the mods 10 to the sky. But oh well. What was I doing? Bees. Bees. That's right. And then another thing that I'm trying to learn is, this whole super factory manager. Because you could do a lot of things if you got the right code. Shafiq, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to go ahead and throw these guys back in here. I need to breed up some more honeybees or water bees so I could get more of the traits. You're from India? Wow. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. And I hope your weekend is starting off strong. Because I am not mistaken, it's what, 8 o'clock over there right now, or just about? Yo, Elder, welcome to the stream. You got me on your TV? Oh my god. Hold on. Chat will be spotty on your end. Hey, no worries at all. You use the code from John's Discord. Yeah, see, I want to set that up too. The hostile neural networks. My setup is kind of basic. I'm pretty sure you saw it when we went to the mining dimension. Oh, Elder, real quick. I don't know if you could see it. I'm kind of looking at myself on the TV too, but I dyed my beard. That's what I was talking about. I know it's kind of hard to tell, but I dyed it purple. Yeah, I did mustache and beard all together. All right, and just a real quick announcement, guys. I am streaming on all 3 platforms. And because of last weekend, I was actually able to make it to where OBS is now outputting to Twitch. So I have a proper stream not only on Twitch. I'm sorry. My OBS is outputting to TikTok properly. SFM for bees is good, but is going to be a must. Yeah, I know exactly. So OBS is now outputting to TikTok properly. I have my camera, so it's no longer a little image of my avatar. It's actually me. And then I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So whatever meets your fancy, go ahead and pick. I am not judging. I have different goals for each channel. Twitch, not so much, because I've already met those goals back in 2019. And I'm still carrying those. It's mainly for YouTube and TikTok. On TikTok, yeah. The Twitch name is the same. Yep, exactly. In if you go to the self promo channel in John's Discord, uh, you'll see all three links there. Um, so my goals right now are mainly for YouTube and TikTok. TikTok requires 1,000 followers, and YouTube, I have a first channel goal that I'm trying to reach, which is 100 subscribers. I'm so close. I'm at 87 out of 100. So if you guys would like to support, you don't have to, but it is free. Go hit that subscribe button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate that. All right. Anyways, back into this. Some more bees. I need to make more bee cages. I'm running. I'm running extremely low on that. Actually, I don't even think I have any more. I'm not using these. Those are for my draconic. Yo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. And I do hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday night, Saturday morning, depending where you are at in the world. So I already have my Ender Bee, so I need to work on getting my Diamond Bee. Um, let's see what it takes to get that. Bees. I don't know if it's because I'm lazy. I'm really trying to get into bees, but it's just like everything inside my body is just like, nah, do something else. Okay, so it's an ender bee and a lapis bee. So a lapis bee is a redstone bee and a blue banded bee. Jesus. And this is why. Because it's like a constant like conversion, like breeding constantly. So a redstone bee is a glowing bee and a chocolate mining bee. A glowing bee is just a glowstone nest and some glowstone. That I could do. That I could definitely do. Uh, I should have bookmarked that. Glowing. Um, I have a really bad habit of not bookmarking things, and I know it's probably going to drive you guys crazy. Right? Trust me, I'm 15 episodes in, and I'm just like, I'd rather go make an extreme reactor or, work on draconic. I don't know. Like, bees just seem boring to me. There's so many steps, so many things you got to do. And it's just like, oh man. Okay. So, does this require any type of biome? Needs to be in the nether. Okay. So we could do that. I got plenty of glowstone. Uh, let's hit the waste. Really? Let's hit the waste stone. Go to the nether. And if you haven't, guys, in social media, go hit up Ghost. Go tell him, excuse me, I'm trying to do some streaming and you're interrupting. Go tell him that I'm showing you guys, their amazing product. I want to get sponsored by them. Uh, no, I absolutely love Ghost. Their energy drinks are amazing. They keep me going throughout the day. Um, they have 10 calories per can, no sugar, all the vitamins you could possibly think of. Like, they're amazing and they taste great. Okay. Um, really? All right. Actually, you know what? Let me get that raw ore. There we go. I almost forgot bee cages. I don't have this on autocraft. Are you kidding me? I know 200 is probably overkill, but these are a one-time use. So I'd rather be, safe than sorry. I had the grape one today. It really tastes like jelly. Just a bit too sweet for me. Ah, no. That's like my number one favorite. The Welch's grape. Oh, man. You know, if you got Welch's grape and you mixed it with the PB protein powder, it'll taste just like a peanut butter and jelly. Oh man. So not only would you get, the energy, but you'd also get hello? Hold on 1 second. My keyboard wants to act up, so it has to get special treatment. Go on cable mode. God, that was loud. Okay, hold on. I gotta route this wire in a weird way. I don't know what's going on, but because I use this keyboard for both personal and work, it's been kind of acting up past couple of days. Oh, over here. Okay. No, he destroyed my. Oh no! Really? He destroyed my hive. Oh man. Let's make another one. That sucks. That so sucks. I can't believe he destroyed my stupid beehive. Man. Okay. How many is that? That's three. Okay, so I got to think about this. So we have a glowstone bee or a glowing bee. Um, then we need a redstone bee, and then we need a lapis bee to make a diamond bee. How many? What else can we get? And then we could get a refined glowstone bee, but that's not necessary. Oh, I'd like to get an osmium bee. That'd be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna get two more. And then hopefully that will be enough. Hopefully. Okay, I think that just one more to go. And then we could work on getting the redstone bee. Or was it the lapis bee? It's one of the two. Okay, so we got that. Let's see. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Diamond B. Okay, so the lapis is what we need to breed for the diamond bee. It's the redstone bee that we need to make the lapis bee. So we need to go find a chocolate mining bee. Look up recipe for this bee to see which nest it can spawn in. The blue banded was the most annoying to get. See, I can make all these nests. The only problem is, does it matter what biome you're in? Like, in the overworld? Like, does it matter? Do you have to be like in a jungle? Can you be in a plains, or does it really matter? Because it... bookmarking these three, because I think we're going to need them. And then you said the bandit bee? Blue bandit... Oh. Oh. No. The blue bandit should be easy to get. Hold up. I'm just doing those two. I already have acacia logs on Autocraft, so that one should be pretty easy. Dark oak should be easy as well. Alright, let's go back to the overworld. I'm gonna do them over here. I'm gonna make a bunch of these guys. Okay, so there's the sand, gravel, there's the dirt, there's the acacia, and there's the dark oak. Oh, you didn't know you could spawn there? Oh man, feels bad, man. Yeah, I would have gone crazy if I had to go around searching for the bee. I would have gone mad. So, you need some honey treats. And once you give it a honey treat, I think one of these does. Yeah, there goes. So this one, use an item. So it requires another item other than, let me see what it requires. Gravel nest. Oh, you do have to put these in certain biomes. Oh, I have a river near me. So let me go put these guys up. Once I get these guys over here, once I get these, I'll go over to the river biome, which I think is over there. Yeah, over here. Yep, right in here. So I'll go over here and I'll do it there. So there is certain biomes that you do have to travel to, but you can still spawn them all the same with some honey treats. The stone, yeah. Which one does the stone nest get me? Yeah, biome specific, but yeah, you could craft the nests. Um, and sometimes it's not 100% either. Sometimes when this goes down to 0, it may or may not actually produce a bee. So just kind of keep your eye on that. What was that? Yellow carpenter, don't want you. And that's also another thing you got to look out for. It doesn't. You won't get the bee you want right off the bat either. What was that? There we go. Second bee, blue bandit. Got him. Yeah, it just takes the treats exactly. And I have a full hive of just normal bees, so I'll always. Ooh, yes, needed that one too. Perfect. So with a hive full of normal bees, I might lose my mind if that happens to me. Why? If you just set up a hive. Yo, hey, how's it going? Don't hey stranger me. I've been right here. Um, where was I going? I did a thing, by the way. I dyed my beard purple. So you can see here, it's not technically a full hive, but I have 4 of these, and this produces the honeycomb, the honey, everything you need to make the treats. And then also going to the Bumble Zone, you could get a bunch of stuff there as well. Sorry, if I don't get to your comment right away or your message, it's because I'm multi-streaming. I have YouTube, Twitch, and then also TikTok. So just be patient with me. I promise I'll get to you. Okay. So I have the chocolate mining bee and the blue banded. And I think those are the ones that we needed if I let me see. Diamond. So ender bee, lapis. So the lapis is the redstone and the blue banded. So lapis, redstone, banded. I need to go back one. So ender. I need to put ender with this guy. This is kind of like how I keep track. So lapis and ender makes diamond. Um, redstone and banded makes lapis. And then glowing and chocolate make redstone. Okay. So I think we got everything we need. Let me take these guys out real quick. So glowing and chocolate. Put some of that in there. Yeah, redstone bees. Let's go. I'm going to make a couple of these. You can never have enough redstone. I'm probably going to make a full hive of this and then also work towards getting the whatchamacallit, the diamond, because I want to have full hives of every single bee. I don't know if that's too too wild or not, but I just think why not? So I need one more. Okay, so there's a hive, there's a hive. So there's a hive of that one. Okay, I think we're good. So the next one, so we got these guys. So it's the redstone and the blue banded. So blue banded and redstone. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's the FBI. Oh man. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh man. That's why. Oh, hold on, let me age him up. Oh my god. That's funny. I totally forgot about that. Oh. Okay. What can I do with the FBI? Can you do anything with him? Oh, that's amazing. Oh man, that's amazing though. You could do absolutely nothing with him. It's just a constant reminder to not breed children. I forgot about that. Oh man. So, for those that might not know, if you put either one child and an adult or two children into the breeding chamber, you will get attacked by the FBI. This guy or this guy. Uh, I find that an hilarious little Easter egg that the team that created Productive Bees did. Put him on a leash as a reminder. I would, but I think he's aggressive. Yeah, he's aggressive. He would constantly try and attack me. I'd be standing here and then all of a sudden, bzz, bzz. Yeah, I'm good. I'll put a. You know what? Here, this is what I'll do. I don't know. See, I do it all the time. I don't need to go anywhere. Item frame. Oh no, it doesn't show the name. Oh, there. Yep. That's my. Well, this is my reminder. He's on an item frame now. Okay, let's. Uh, adult. Adult. Two consenting adults are making children, okay? Oh, the FBI. That's hilarious. I need a. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. So, I absolutely love these things. And now, since I have raw vibranium, I can just throw that there. Wait to get the dust. Oh, dust is over here. There we go. So that will 6 times my vibranium. Vibranium. Am I having a stroke? Vibranium. Jesus. This is what happens when you get old, guys. You start losing your mind. Okay. So I need my ender bee out of the ender bee. There he is. I'm gonna put all the other bees up. Yeah, you probably thought I forgot, huh? Yo, what's up, Lice? Welcome to the stream. Hey, I got a camera this time. Oh, come on. Hey, it's not red, but I dyed my beard purple. How about that? Okay, so I want quite I want quite a bit of these diamond bees because that is kind of one resource I am lacking in, and I think having the diamond bees would be perfect. So that's one hive, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just take these out and just get that one extra one, so that I can progress into getting. What was I doing again on this one? Oh, I need more. Are you kidding me? I need I need a slimy bee to make it. Oh, I feel like this is never ending. Okay, so I need more. I need more diamond bees. Oh, wait, what I could do is I could do straight up. Mm. Y'all saw nothing, okay? Yeah. Y'all saw nothing, by the way. I didn't just get attacked by another FBI, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I only have this one right here. It's not my fault. I forgot. I have dementia. Let's see. Honey. See, if he was on a leash, he would have. Alright, you're right. You're right. Gotta breed them all up. Make sure that they're all adults. Then kick them out into the real world. That means I need to get. I have more water bees in here? Since when? Oh, are they children? That's why. Apparently, you can't squish children either. Uh. Need more honey treats. Yeah, and this is the beginning of the grind, unfortunately. But you know, it's funny though, because it's like once this is done, I don't have to worry about it ever again. They're in their hives, they're hiving away, making me all the resources in the world. It's just trying to get to that point is obnoxious. Okay. Water. I just want to make sure I have my 2 in here still. Yeah, I do. Okay. I have a feeling if I put this in a better spot. Will that work right there? Yep. One more. Oh. See, how come the FBI doesn't come after you doing this? Huh? No, I'm not salty either. Okay. Um, I should really automate this real quick. I mean, it's not like extreme automation or anything, but I mean, it's something. Better than putting it in there one by one. That works. That's so much easier. Then I just need to put a chest up here. There we go. Boy. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We got 9. We got 7 of these. We got 5 of these. Anything else? No. Okay. That's fine. Honey treats. Also, I'm not worried about honey treats either because I have almost 100,000 honey essence. So I'm really not worried about these at all. So I'm gonna do 5 of them. Actually, I don't even need to do 5 of them. I could just do 2. What am I doing? I'm wasting things. I need to be smart about this. Oh. Okay. Can I do it through this? Oh yeah, that works. Hey, look at that. That works. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. That was awesome. Let's see. I need more honey treats. No, I don't need honey treats. I need these things. Flowers. Okay, so there is my hive. Matter of fact, I will go put them away right now, just so they're out of my inventory. What do they take? Diamond block. Okay. I just want to see if they're gonna work real quick before I go back to doing what I was doing. Hello? Is it not? Is am I just being impatient? Oh, there they are. I see them. Yeah. They're moving too quick. Okay, so we have diamond working. Awesome. Now, what did I need the diamond for? Emerald bees. No, that doesn't sound right. There's a fluorite bee you could do as well. That's easy. Amethyst is. Oh my god. Okay. So getting the diamond bee opens up doors for certain things. So like the fluorite, the amethyst, ancient bee. That's what we need. We need ancient bee. Okay. So that's just a block of netherite. I'm all excited. My caps lock got turned on. Wait, what was all that above the hives? Oh, which part? These are centrifuges. They're powered centrifuges, which I will be upgrading to heated once I get into the productivity omega upgrade. Um, that's a diamond chest. This is the ME wireless connector that I have connecting to our ME controller down at the bottom, so that our mega interface works. This houses FE and glass bottles with an induction card. And this is the factory manager that runs the code to do everything. So it pulls from the hives, it sends it to the chest, which then from the chest it sends certain honeycombs to the centrifuges. And then from the centrifuges, it goes into the interface. So outputs the interface, which then goes back into our system. I have here for glass bottles. So if I, yeah. Well, they're pretty much free for all the way the code is set up. So if say like the diamond one is in here, a draconic one cannot go into there. So it's just all free for all. The only one that's not going in there right now is the lithium, but that's because that gets processed in the chemical oxidizer. And this makes lithium. This bee was super easy to make, by the way. are you not pulling out? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Oh, I already did that. You'll see that in episode 14. Yeah, you'll definitely see that in episode 14. I'll show you a little quick sneak peek. All right, so these two are making nothing but brine. These two are making brine, which then gets turned into liquid lithium, which then goes through this whole process. So this is everything you'll see on episode 14. And then episode 15 is everything you'll see over there. My brain was was beyond gone getting those two episodes done. Like, I dreamt about chemistry because of this. It was that bad. Okay, so I want to make two ancient be wait. Are they breedable? Oh, I need to make a ton of these anyway. Oh. But they are not breedable, unfortunately. Does this give me... What do you give me? I hated it as well and stopped at lithium. No, you gotta keep going. Can't just stop at lithium, you gotta keep going. That's the fun of it all. Okay, so what on earth does this give me? So, one comb for one scrap. One honeycomb block for 4 scrap. This is horrid. This is a bad conversion. I don't like that. All right, just a quick reminder, everybody. I am streaming on 3 different platforms. I have TikTok, I have YouTube, and I have Twitch. So pick your poison, and I will see you there. Thank you guys so much for joining in today, and I hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday night and or their start of the weekend. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. However, Sunday is exclusively for YouTube recording. As I drop, or at least try to drop episodes from Monday to Thursday, and then I stream Friday, Saturday. Also, another reminder: I am trying to hit my channel's having a stroke again. My channel's first goal of reaching 100 subscribers. We are super close. I believe at the time of me saying this, we are actually sitting at 87 wonderful people. So we only need 13 more people to get to that 100. And I do hope that you guys support. Definitely appreciate it. And it is free. I, it's funny when I hear that. It's like, oh, and it's free. All you have to do is just hit subscribe, and you can unsubscribe anytime you want. Um, it's funny when I hear that. But yeah. And then the channel goal for TikTok is actually 1,000 followers. And then Twitch, I'm not too worried about. I've already gotten to where I need to be with Twitch. It's just mainly TikTok and YouTube. So I appreciate every single one of you guys being here. Every view, every like, every subscribe and follow means the world to me. And I appreciate you guys. Okay, so I need the ancient bee for mini bees. But how many mini bees do I need for the bees? Can we turn this into a drinking game? Every time I say bee, you take a shot. Okay. So Eclipse Alloy. Is that the only one? I thought there was more. So Eclipse Alloy, so I need to make 2 of those. I need to make 3 of those. Two for the oh, what bee is that? Now I'm getting lost. Hold on. At productive. What bee was I working on originally? It's a terrible idea for this stream. Were you dedicated to making bees? I need to get it out of the way. Oh, it's the time bee that I was looking into making. Time bee. And I need the spawn egg for it. This guy. Okay, so I need 2 Celestia Gem, 2 Eclipse Alloy Bees, a Skulk Bee, and a Draconic Bee. Well, not just the bee, but their spawn eggs, which is easy to do. Sort of. Yeah. You could either do the time bee or you could do what I did, and I automated the production of time crystals. So honestly, I don't even know if I need to do the time bee. I got plenty of time crystals. I got 15,000. It's just the only thing with the bees or the time bee is you get the honeycomb, which gives you time crystal. Then I think the block does the same thing, gives you more time crystals. So honestly, I don't even think I need it. And how I'm getting those time crystals is I have the whole system fully automated right over here. I have this bad boy. So currently it should be in my end, getting farmed on. Yeah, right there. Can you stop? Go in here. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. Like, do I need to go through the hassle of making the time bee just to get more time crystals? I mean, I'm getting plenty of them. I don't know. It's just crazy though because every time I see somebody playing all the mods 10, it's all like bees this, bees that. Okay, so what can bees give me? There's one bee. There is absolutely one bee that I need, and it's the soul lava bee. That one I will get. Well, I mean, yeah, there is. Okay, so for the bees, you have to get the soul lava bee and a withered comb block, which I could already get that. I have the skeleton bee. I just need to convert it over to a withered bee. That's not a problem. So it's the soul lava bee that I need to get. The prosperity bee, yeah. Um, Unfortunately, I don't need the prosperity bee either. Because I got plenty of those. I got plenty of prosperity shards. I'm good on that one. Uh, I'm telling you, Elder, you just need to get the builder, come to the mining dimension. I can figure out what direction I need to go. Get the builder, slap it down. And I mean, look at this thing. Look how massive this is. And not just that, but look at all the aluminium ore that it exposes. You get everything from this. I mean, of course, except for vibranium and unobtainium, but I mean, you get everything up to all the modium ore. Like, this is one of the best ways. And then if you pair this with the occultism 6-time crusher demon, like how I have it set up, um, this thing right here. Yeah, yeah. Not only did you fix your Steam engines, but you finally got your storage under control. But yeah, I mean, occultism, it only took me 3 hours to do these three here, just to get all these. And then a little bit of ours to get them in the container jars. But I mean, once you get it done, that's 6-time ore processing. So each ore that goes through this gets 6-timed. And that also goes for ancient debris. That gets 6-timed in this. The only one that does not get 6-timed, unfortunately, is fluorite. Hey, but you got it. You got it. You're done. You have plenty of storage now. All your drives are empty. So it's all smooth sailing now. You just need to work on the wireless controller, which I think you did. But you need. Did you get the infinite range card? I can't quite remember if you did that or not. Oh, I just didn't use it yet. Yeah. Yeah, once you get the dimensional card, oh, it's going to be a wonderful thing. However, you're probably going to be just like me and John, where you just come back to your terminal screen here anyway, even though you could be wherever you want and open up the same window. It's going to happen, I tell you. You're going to be like, oh, I need to go make this real quick. Hold on. Well, I mean, if I don't need the time bee, I use C for my hotkey, and then I use V for my backpack. So they're next to each other. Because E is still this screen for the 2x2. So if I don't need those anymore for the time bee, I will need a soul lava bee. What does it take to make that guy? So I need to make two of them. Oh, I use H for my magnet. So okay, so how do I make? Oh, don't tell me I have to get into productive metal work. Oh, yikes. Ugh. Yo, welcome back, Lice. And then I need a ghostly bee. Ugh. I mean, it's not hard. It's really not. So fire, was it fire clay? Yeah, it's this stuff right here. I mean, it's not hard. I'm out of sand. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, love how fast that is. I'm out of clay. Man, I am out of everything today. Okay. See ya. Hi and bye, Lice. All right. It's not a hard mod to get into. Fire brick. The productive metalworks is actually really, really easy. Um, it's just, I don't know. It reminds me too much of Tinker's, even though it's not. So like the basin is still like that. I need the table, which I think is like that. And then the spout is like that. Oh, I did not mean to make that many. Um, the drain is like that. I need to make more. Fire. I made too many taps. Okay. Um, then the metal roller. Uh, this thing, which just takes a blast furnace, which is super easy to make. And then I need a tank. Active fire tank. What is this called? No, not fire. Metal. There we go. So I need one more thing, which is the heating elements for the bottom. Is that right? Let me look at the quest line. Where on earth did they put it? Am I blind? We got power generators and furnace, extreme reactors, basic. They have an end game? Oh, that's for the quantum armor. Okay. That's modern industrial. Where did they put... I know I saw a quest for this. Give up. I absolutely give up. I can't seem to find the stupid quest for it. Okay, so that requires soul lava. So I'll just make a couple of these. Some buckets. Where? Where? What quest? I give up. Again. I don't get it. I'm just gonna grab 9 of these. And then guess I could just set it down right here for right now. So I'm not tripping then. It's not my, I need one more drain. Drain. Why am I putting it in the back? Let's have you right there. Easy access. Okay, that makes me feel better. I appreciate you checking it out. And now it is on. So this is this isn't the basic form of the Foundry because I think they want you to have like at least one layer up. But I mean, you could see the quest line and all the mods tend to the sky if you want to check it out because apparently it's nowhere to be found in the quest book. And I hope that's just because I'm blind. But let's see. Do love the netherite stick. Freaking awesome. Need some more of these real quick. I'm out of fire brick already? No. Okay. Well, let me just go all the way up. Good enough. So the higher it is, the more internal buffer you got, which means the more it could hold. And speaking of more than it can hold, what I actually want to do is make a couple more tanks. The reason being is because I just found out that it is like Tinker's. Nope. Am I out of glass already? Okay. It is like Tinker's where the tank will actually stack. As you can see, it is now not just a 4 bucket, but a 4 times 3 bucket, which is 12 buckets. So, let me go ahead and get rid of that. I don't have soul lava yet. And I'm kind of scared of the other. Because they put in new bees and they one-shot you no matter what gear you're in. So I need buckets. Wish me luck, guys. I'm definitely gonna need it. Excuse me? Oh, that's right. I turned this off. Da, 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 da. I turned this off. How did I turn this off again? I don't remember what I did. Do I not have it? Not the babies. I have emeralds. Why are they not? What am I missing? There it is. You're offline. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. They should be getting emeralds now. And they are. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's go to the other. And let's not die. Okay. So we are looking for. What are we looking for? Like Soul Valley or something. Oh, jeez. Guess I gotta just search for it. Yeah, Soul Sand Valley. Why are you not showing up? Or do I need the other compass? Oh, there's one closer by. They have pixies in here? Interesting. Yeah. Nature's compass. Yeah. There's also a village that I would love to try and find. Because it's actually easier to get soul lava from there. This one. Oh, that's actually close by. So the Piglin village has soul lava in it. It's just you have to go underground for it. Pretty deep. Yep, this is the place. This is what I'm looking for. So now let's see if they have soul lava here. I do see some right there. Oh, can you go away? So this is probably one of the easiest ways to get soul lava is just finding one of these villages. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. You never seen this before? Yeah. This is I don't know when they came out with it, but it's been here for a little bit. And it's just a village underground. I mean it's pretty neat. There's not much here except for the soul lava. That's pretty much the real only reason to come here is just for the soul lava. Um I mean there's some loot that you could probably get out of here, but I mean it's not the greatest, honestly. Let's see. They normally have a couple of those pools chilling around. Trying to see if I could find another one. What's this? Ancient? Oh, no. What's in the water? I'm curious. Just water. Okay. Okay, so that was one pool. Do we have any more? I'm not seeing any more. And these, I don't think I could grab these. I might. No. Yeah. These you cannot grab for some reason. I don't know why. All right, Elder. You have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I do appreciate you being here. Okay, so I think I got enough soul lava. Thank you so much, Elder, and God bless you as well. What else do I need? So lava bee. I need the ghostly bee. Which, how do I get the ghostly bee? You're not telling me. Ghostly. How do you get this? Oh, here we go. This doesn't tell me a thing. Oh man. Come on. How do I get you? Will the quest line show me how? Please, for the love of God, if anybody knows how to do bees, please tell me. This is wild. How do you make a ghostly bee? Radioactive. What? Oh. Oh boy. Bee of the sky. You could have an ether gas bee. That's wild. Plastic bee? Okay. But where's the ghostly bee? That's the one I really want. How do you get a ghostly bee? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. A quarry bee? What do you do? Come on. Ah, spawned using a soul sand nest. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Soul sand nest. I will take it. That took longer than it should have. So I have to be in the nether for this. I will put you right over here. Some bee cages. What else did I need? Honey treats. Got plenty of those. Okay, so it's not honey treats. Am I using honey treats? Yeah. Do they have to be in a specific biome? Let's see. Hunt, soul, nest. Cool story, but how? Gas tiers, thank you. I got plenty of those. Yes, let's go. First ghost B. Let's go. Yeah. Need a couple of these. Because I don't think these breed with each other. No, it doesn't say. Honestly. So maybe? I'm gonna grab a couple of these anyway. And then we could try breeding them. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I want to get 2 more. Oh. And then I saw a trick today on how to get the soul lava into the tap to spout back out. It seems super easy, so I'm going to try it out. I got to see if it works for ATM 10 because that trick that I saw was for actually ATM 10 to the sky, which would be kind of slightly different. Okay, so we have to do this in a way where we get the gene, put it to a treat, and give it to an egg. Do I even have eggs? I have 7 eggs. Can I make them any other way? Oh, I could use chicken essence. Okay. No, that works perfectly. Matter of fact, I'm going to probably put this on an autocraft. Awesome. Okay. Got plenty of eggs now. Okay, so let's see if these could breed together. They can. Awesome. So that's going to be easy to get the 100% ghostly gene so that we could then make the spawn egg, which then will allow us to make the soul lava spawn egg, which then will complete that whole route. So I want to get quite a bit of these because I want to make a couple of those soul lava. Let's see, honey. Need a bunch of honey trees. I'm going to put all this into my system real quick. So that's an adult. That's an adult. Child. Child. They're all children. Those are adults. And those are diamonds. I can put those away. And that's a child. What are you? Okay. I'll take it. Now I have 2 skelly bees. Perfect. Okay, so now what we got to do is raise up our children here. One more. Are they all adults now? Just got to make sure because I don't want to get attacked by the FBI again. You have nothing I want. Okay, so we're going to keep... Okay, so we have 2 in there. So we could just do... I got a booby! Yes! I'm keeping that one. I got a booby. That's awesome. Let me get that back. Put those in. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let me squish all these bees up real quick. And then hopefully we can get some treats going. Okay, all done with that. Perfect. And then we could just drop them on in here. Yeah, booby. What can I do with a booby? Why can I not look you up? Um, oh, that's awesome. Okay, so it should be all done. So those are high. We only got 2 100% out of that? That's wild. There's a 47%. really? Only got two 100%. That's not a lot. Let me grab a couple more honey treats. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put these onto the honey treats. We're going to come in here to the bee incubator. Put those in and put those in. That will give us the two ghostly bee spawn eggs. Now what we do is we come over to our Productive Metalworks foundry. We put the bee down. We grab our soul lava out. And what we do is we actually right click it onto the drain itself. Then that will allow us to just do that. Super simple. Don't have to try and figure out how to pipe it into the foundry or anything. Just put it straight into the drain. Then we'll let this cool off, do its magic, and then now we have a soul lava bee. Super easy. And there we go. That should be a quest. There it is. It's actually going to be this quest right here. Ooh, this gives us two more. Nice. So what I want to do now, can these guys breed with each other? Whoops. Species of bees cannot breed amongst themselves. Ah, that's fine, I guess. We just gotta make more of the ghostly bees. Let me grab another bucket out. Actually, I'm gonna need two buckets because I need to use one for the feeding slab or the feeding area. Because what I'm gonna do actually is turn these all into like max bees. I just need one more. That's kind of obnoxious because I squished so many bees. Yo, Faceless! Hey, how's it going? I don't know if you could see, but I dyed my beard purple. Like 2 hours before I started streaming. It is now purple. My wife's over there on the side. She's like, no, I did it. Yes, she dyed my hair. I didn't, but I did. I wanted her to. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to dye my hair mostly dark purple than orange tips for that sounds awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It was I've been wanting to do something with my beard for so long. My wife won't let me do a Christmas beard because what I want to do is I want to do Christmas glitter all over my beard, like different colors. But she won't let me do it. She said it would be too messy. Right? That's what I'm saying. And then hang some like ornaments off of it or something. Or in it. I don't know. Festive, like festive beard. But no. Too messy. Oh, I hate doing bees. It takes so long. There's so many things you have to do. You have to breed them, then you gotta raise them, and then you gotta squish them, and then you gotta get the genes. Oh, my grandmother got me a dragon skull with a bone to put in my hair. That sounds badass. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds badass. I would love to see that. Are you guys not gonna die off? Interesting. Are you like immune to death? Hello? What? Excuse me? They don't want to die. But I'm gonna reshape it so it doesn't look plastic. Yeah, I feel that. Put your own little twist on it. Did I do something? Did I... Huh. What did I do wrong? Huh. I know, right? They... They won't die. I'm, I'm kind of confused. I'm just gonna put them away, I guess. Get like a couple more. Yeah, bees is cool and all, but like when you actually get into it, it's so boring. And there's so many steps. Like you have to breed like these two bees over here to make one bee. And then you got to get that bee to breed with another bee to get that bee. And then like so on and so on. And it's just like I'd rather just go back to the resource chickens cuz that was easy. Yeah, like uh all these down here, these are all bees. All of these are bees. And they all see like lapis and emerald, farmer and rancher, molten invar over 10 iron. Like there's so much you have to do in order to get these bees. And you even have to use the bees to get in productive trees. Like look at this. Like anybody looking at this would like I don't know, have an internal battle of whether they want to play this or not. Luckily, this is easy because all you need is this one. Okay, let's see if these will get smushed. Did I break something? Ugh. I suck at putting down pistons and I can never get it right. Nope. Nope. Ugh. What? This is what I mean. I can never get it right. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. Apparently I can't do trapdoors right either. I'm gonna set up my stream software while I watch. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see if breaking this and putting it back down will now allow me to kill these bees. Oh, nope. Why? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Just the bees hate me, that's all. Gee. If I could get 3 out of this, I think I'll be okay. I got 3. Hell yeah. I am happy with that. Maybe if I could actually do this right. There we go. Put the eggs in there. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Grab a couple more buckets of soul lava. 3 to be exact. Alright, just a reminder everybody, I am multi-streaming, meaning I am streaming on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, doing all the things. There's only 2 places that I'm actually doing channel goals, and that's going to be for YouTube and TikTok. Twitch I'm not too worried about because I already got that done back when I was first streaming in 2019. My channel goal for YouTube is 100 subscribers. We are super duper close. We are at 87 out of 100, which means we only need 13 more wonderful people to just subscribe on there to get the first channel goal. And then for TikTok, it's actually 1,000 follows. That one's kind of interesting. This whole TikTok thing is interesting. But I would greatly appreciate you guys to go subscribe and follow on all the platforms. The username is all the same across the board. It's Cryptic Plays. You can find me on here on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube, wherever you're watching me from, and it's all the same on all other platforms. Highly appreciate you guys being here. Highly appreciate for all those that are, liking and subscribing and following. It means a lot to me. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. You are a failed experiment. Can I put you back? Would that work? Probably not. That's fine. Tis be fine. Okay. So that will give me 1 bucket. I'm going to go ahead and put right here. Oh yeah, I gotta spawn you guys. All but 1. Matter of fact, I want to put you in my Is that Timu Siglis? What? It's a YouTuber. Oh, wrong one. Shoot. Solava, 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 and Solava. Interesting. Well, anyway, thank you for joining me, Pigeon. I hope you're having a great Friday night or weekend, whatever time zone you are in. We go ahead and put those away. Put those away. And I am going to get the speed upgrade. There we go. Should be getting some soul lava, I think. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Please no dad jokes for whatever you do. My brain cannot handle any more of your dad jokes. It is offline just like everything else. Nah, I'm gonna say jokes. Oh, great. Can we get F's in the chat? Are these working? Are we getting the stuff? Why are you not pulling out? What is going on? Oh, I keep doing this every time. There we go. Okay, now we should be getting soul lava, and we are. Yes. It's slow, but it's there. And that's all that matters, I guess. Oh god, here we go. What's blue and doesn't weigh much? What? Light blue? Really? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Save us all. Please. So are we getting decent diamond from this? Diamond. Yes, maybe. I don't know. How much diamond are we supposed to get off of this? Diamond. So we get 1 diamond per home. How about for a block? We get 4 diamond. Okay, so 1 to 1. Okay. What happened to the frog that parked illegally? He got towed. Gotta do better than that. Come on now. Okay, so I need to make Omega upgrades. And that's going to be a process in itself. How does the moon style its hair? Eclipse it? Really? That one was horrible. I'm sorry, but nope. That was a bad one. For those of you on on Twitch and YouTube, I do apologize, but I have somebody in my TikTok chat doing dad jokes. Why did the birds attack the dog? Why? He was. I'm done with you. I am. I'm beyond done with you. He was purebred. You spelled it wrong. Just saying. Jeez. Okay, so how are we doing on the soul lava? Where is it at? That's yeah, that's extremely slow. I need to um get the omega upgrades to omega. How much can I do? One? You need nuggets. Sure. Why not? What cars do sheep drive? That was horrid. Lamborghinis. Oh Lord. Save us all. Okay. Wait, what? Funny thing that happened in my class is someone printed out the entire textbook for power plant. What? I'm kind of thinking of two different power plants. One of them is like a nuclear power plant, and the other one is like a vehicle power plant, like a like an engine. How far off am I on that one? It's the engine of a plane. Okay, I was kind of close. I said car. It was printing for 30 minutes. What on earth? 5 to 600 pages. Jeez. Nope. 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 Bees escaped. I took out the wrong one. No. No. I would have been mad. Oh, I would have been so mad. Oh, I almost lost my bees. John, hey. Hey, it's okay. There's no time. There's no time for you to be here. You could come whenever you want. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I am struggling with bees, John. I am struggling big time. Um, I don't know if I'm doing any of this right, but I have diamond bees, soul lava bees, and draconic bees, and lithium bees. Lithium bees are kind of pointless for me. You gotta pay what? Why on earth you gotta pay $200 to do multi-streaming? I haven't paid for anything. OBS being weird for me and my Streamlabs wants me to do premium. Yeah, screw Streamlabs. I'm sorry, but for them to be behind a paywall like that, I never went with Streamlabs. I always stuck with OBS. Oh, good God. What do you call a child child refused to nap what? Yeah, OBS just it's kind of tricky. Someone you should watch if you haven't watched already is Harris Heller. She was found guilty for resisting arrest. Really? Harris Heller on YouTube, he does a phenomenal job with trying to help get everybody situated on like OBS and like the different things, especially helping with like audio and anything else that you may need help with. I would highly recommend checking him out. Um, he was actually the one that I watched to get this multi stream going. The B setup looks good too. I know, but I was gonna look, John. Tell me, is the time B necessary? Is that something I absolutely have to have? It's a palm tree, by the way. What kind of tree fits in your hand as a palm tree? Yeah, but if I already have the other automation going, I mean, look at this. Look at this. I already have almost 16,000 time crystals. It also gets automatic time. See, that doesn't show me in JEI. Is the automatic time? Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, I hate when it does that. But other than that, it's not worth it. Yeah, like, see, like, I just got Soul Lava up and running through bees. It's already been about 5 minutes and I only got a bucket and a half. That's kind of slow. I'd rather set up the automation the other way where I just have it drop into it. Yo, Dantic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, if you already have this set up, it's not worth. Just automate the time fluid, put it on a requester, and then call it a day. That's what I was thinking. The question is how do I automate it? Because I need time fluid. I need that. I need this stuff. The polymorphic stuff. What do you call a sheep that knows karate? What? A lamb chop? Oh, good God. Oh, good God. So I need to make an autocraft. Is there... See, that's one thing that's good about bees is you can make like the Eclipse alloy, the Blaze Gold, and all that. But Torsen did your setup. Oh, I need to check. I need to take a look. You'll log on. Oh, sweet. That just requires me to, because I mean, I could do it with SFM, I guess. To where you have the Ferrocore, the Blaze Gold, the Celestigem, and Eclipse Alloy automated, but then you also have all the fluids automated. I saw a YouTube video. Why did the football captain go to the bank? Why? Yours was like 3 JDT machines? I mean, if it's that easy, I would love to do that. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like what a fluid placer, dropper, and clicker or something like that, or a sensor or something. Hmm. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. I just need to get more blaze gold. This is what I need ultimately to automate. I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Forgot I picked these up earlier. Oops. Oh God. If we're doing dad jokes, I got a couple techie ones. All right, let's see it. What's the best part of working with booleans? Oh Jesus. What? Even if you're wrong, you're only off by a bit. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh, hold on one second. I got to take care of a certain somebody in my Twitch chat. Because they're trying to see. Oh, I actually got a Couple of them in here. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I don't need viewers. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, you don't want cheap fake views. Exactly. Jeez. It's so bad how often you get them now. Like, chill, bro. Yeah, bots. Because I'm multi-streaming. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and of course YouTube. And it doesn't fail. And it's only on Twitch. Like, I don't get that anywhere. That's all you get, faceless? Ugh. It's the worst. I just noticed my music wasn't loud enough to be registered. There we go. Why did the poodle buy a clock? Why? It wanted to be a it wanted to be a watchdog. Speaking of dog, yes, can I help you? What? Come here. Oh god. Oh. This thing thinks it's a lap dog. 80 pounds of her. Oh, alright, get down. Oh, Jesus. She's heavy. She's not a puppy. She thinks she's a puppy. What, you want to be in the camera too? Come here. No, not you. You gotta go around. Come here. Come on. Come on. I'm being attacked by... Because I showed favoritism. My bad. You gotta come down here. Come on. Go. Go. They're trying to figure out how to get to mine, or get to me. Because you have the 80-pound dog in the way, and they're afraid to go around her. I don't know why. Come here. Not you. Come here. Here's my other one. This is baby. Then come down here. Oh my god. And this is Princess. This is Peaches. She loves to be the center of attention. Okay, three dire things. Machines all pointed at the same block. One simple block placer constantly placing water. One advanced fluid collector with a fluid pipe back to the pattern provider. One advanced dropper set to only drop the time crystal and the... Can you give me a screenshot of that? I would love a screenshot of that. Sorry, simple placer for water. Simple fluid placer for water. Yours is a border collie dachshund mix. Got the body of a dachshund and the face of a border. Aw. Okay, so you're saying 3 machines. Um, oh, oh God, that looks so easy. What's the one on the bottom? Because I see the pattern provider. Looks like I gotta redraw some stuff to fix OBS scenes, but it's basically set up for Twitch. Nice. I don't know how to connect TikTok though. So TikTok was kind of interesting for me to get set up. I have to use the TikTok Live Studio to go live on TikTok. But if you do a scene inside of the TikTok Live Studio and the source is a camera, if you download it's called here, I'll put it in oh, it doesn't allow TikTok Studio? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Is that because it's a Mac? I'm sorry. Pattern provider has the one pattern, one bucket time fluid to one polymorphic and one time crystal. Okay. But I see 4 machines, unless I'm mistaken, John. I see one below the water. Unless that's nothing. And I'm just tripping. Oh, there is a sensor. Okay. Is the sensor sensing when it changes to time fluid? So is it whitelisted for time fluid? I just love how my chat's just doing dad jokes. What is going on? It is whitelisted for water and the fluid after you drop the poly. Okay. Okay, so water and polymorphic fluid. Got it. Oh, that hurts the brain. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I got normal ones. I could use that. That's fine. Okay, so simple block placer. Okay. A sensor. Got the ME pattern provider. I'm going to test something, going to see if Streamlabs and OBS works at the same time. They do, but it's very iffy. At least back when I tried before, it's very iffy because Streamlabs likes to take priority. So kind of just keep watching that. Okay, so simple block placer, constantly block placing water, one advanced fluid collector with a fluid pipe on the back to the pattern provider. Do I even have a fluid collector? No, I do not. I do now. Okay. So, block placer, advanced fluid collector, oh, one vents dropper, there it is. Okay. It is whitelisted for water. Oh man. John, shout out to John Hall over here giving me the full breakdown. I love it. I just saw that. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Okay. Let me make these real quick. Load them into my system. And then let's make them real quick. Wait, was it an advanced? Yes, advanced. Okay. So you're saying for the pattern. Oh, it's a polymorphic catalyst. That's one of these guys. So it's a 1-to-1, right? 1-to-1 to 1 bucket? Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll find out if this works. Yep. TikTok doesn't like my MacBook. LOL. Doesn't even want to give me a string. Oh yeah. So TikTok will not give you a stream key. That is just TikTok in general. Just to give you that heads up. You could talk to TikTok support all you want. They will not give you a stream key. Yeah. Yeah, they want you to use their stuff, unfortunately. Okay, so where on earth am I going to set this up? I guess just out here. I'll do it right here, just as a test. Okay, so you have... What? Too much. So you have the sensor on the bottom. I should have bring this out one more. So sensor on the bottom. Okay. So their stuff is TikTok Live Studio. They want you to use their actual program to go live. Now, the way that I got around that was you have to, well, okay. So a viewer on TikTok is having issues using TikTok because they have a Mac. TikTok does not like Mac. They like Windows. Unfortunately. So they cannot use the TikTok Live Studio like I am. And I have OBS connected to TikTok using the OBS virtual camera. It's an extremely complicated mess just to be able to stream on their stuff. But yeah, they don't like giving out stream keys, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to see what machine is what. Okay, so that's that one. And then you have, that's this, what? That's this one. Yeah, I literally asked twice for a stream key. They say no twice, and I decided it wasn't worth it. Yeah. So you can just pass their software, the live camera from OBS. Yeah. There's... Yo, Faceless, welcome to Twitch. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, so... Okay, so the OBS camera is locked behind their stream gate. You have to stream 3 times for a minimum of 25 minutes each. As soon as you do that, 48 hours later, you're able to utilize the source camera that will allow you to do the OBS link to your TikTok. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Because it was a jumbled mess trying to get it, like, actually get going. You forgot about YouTube? Welcome to YouTube, Faceless. You're hitting all the streams today, huh? First TikTok, then Twitch, now YouTube. Well, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Okay, and then you have the ME pattern provider here. What is the pipe for? That doesn't make sense to me. Unfortunately, Dantic, I have to agree with you on that one. I'm pretty sure they want their stuff on everybody's machines so that they could take, you know, um, information and sell it. Blah blah blah. You know that whole bit. I do. I agree. Getting time fluid back from the advanced collector into the pattern provider. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And it is, yes. Apple's security is probably one of the strictest security policies they have out for things like that. Which is most likely why TikTok Live Studios will not work on Faceless or Dragon side of things. So that it once is picked up, it puts back into the right. Okay, so pattern. Do I need to put it on blocking mode? Wait, did you show me that? You did. Hold on. Okay. So it is not on blocking mode. Yeah, all this looks the same. Okay. Okay, so for the advanced sensor, I need water bucket and poly bucket. Okay. Simple fluid placer just has water. Oh, it's a simple fluid placer, not a block placer. Oh. Okay. Now, will this work? Is the question. It does. Okay. That works. And it looks like you have it on low. And 20. On the bottom, there's a sink attached to a simple fluid placer to keep it full of water. I like the eternal water block method. But I do like your suggestion of having it on the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Next machine is going to be advanced dropper. You have the... Oh boy, this one's... Okay. So, advanced dropper. You have the polymorph. You have this on high. Time crystal. And you have that on -1. I assume the reason why it's on -1 is for your... As long as it's in this little pocket, it's fine. Okay. I wish I could just enter this manually. $680, 120, high. Okay. I was a little late. Could you give the high level for what you're working on? I am working on polymorphic, or not polymorphic. I'm working on time fluid. So the way this works is, well, I'm trying to automate time fluid, I should say. So what this is going to do is it's going to drop a polymorphic catalyst and a time crystal into the water to change it into time fluid. And then this is going to pick it. One of them is going to pick it back up and then put it back into the system. Did I do the... Hold on. Did I do this right? Is that a bucket of time fluid and not an empty bucket? Oh, they look so close to each other. You just have like the slightest hint of green in there. That makes more sense now. I was trying to figure out how that works. Everything does need power too, and yes, time fluid bucket to collect. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So, if that is said, I should be able to slop up. Do modular routers help with those at all? They do. You could set up a modular router system for time fluid. But I wanted to try something a little different to automate this process. I love AE. Like, don't get me wrong. Not all of it is AE though. You also have Just Dire Things, which is a phenomenal mod. They have a lot of things that help with a lot of different aspects of the game. Like you have advanced clicker, block breaker, placer, dropper. You have energy transmitters, item collectors. You have swappers. Then you have really good gear, upgrades for the gear and tools. Like, it's pretty good. It's a good mod. Just Dire, or Direwolf 20. He went pretty hard on this mod. Oh, up there. Yeah. I'm hoping this works. uh, I need to go down one more. Yeah. Okay, so everything that has or everything that needs power should have power. I need to. I'm gonna be lazy about it. Why? Oh, see, I haven't even done MI yet. Kind of afraid to do MI. Like I just did MI isn't bad, just a grind and it takes a lot of time. Yes. See, and that's what I'm worried about. Bees is a grind. MI is a grind. I spent 3 hours on mechanism just to make lithium and fissile fuel. I spent 3 hours creating these 3 pentagrams just so I could get the 6-time crushers. It's crazy. So MI will probably take me like a week to learn. Okay, so everything has power. Everything is set up to how you showed me, John. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do 10. Hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah, we're gonna do 10 buckets. Oh wait. I need to set this up as a autocraft. Okay, now we're gonna do 10 buckets. It's fun in its own way. The way I've thought it is, I have thought is if I was only doing MI, it would be a fun playthrough. But within ATM, and because I wanted something, it made it more of a chore. Yeah, that I could see. John, something happened, and that's absolutely nothing. What did I do wrong? It's stuck in the dropper. I bet you guys actually need this on ignore. Yep. That was it. And this needs to be on ignore as well. Why are you not picking up? I don't think you like bucket. Do you? Oh, you don't even like that. Okay. Why are you not taking my fluid? I can see why there was a demagnetizer on the bottom. I should probably make one of those. I don't know. That'd be why. I'm kind of confused. I'm extremely confused on that. I'm missing a bucket. I said 10. Is your fluid collector an allowed list for or a denied list? It's an allow list. Let me make the demagnetizer, because I have a feeling that's there for a reason. Not just for player. Should work. Alright, let's try this again. After I get the time crystal out of my... Okay. Why does... Why? I have a feeling that's why it's breaking. It happens because you didn't match pattern provider to work. It just... So... I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. But wrong button. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see if that works. That makes more sense. I was like, why? Okay, let's clear that. Let's clear... Okay, everything's cleared. Put those back in. Let's try that again. There it is. Thank you, Drama. I appreciate the assist on that. And you too, John. I appreciate you showing me this method. Now, with that being said, and walking away from that massively loud thing, let me grab my time wand wherever I have it. And I should just be able to... Sure enough. No, that... There we go. Yes. I finally have something to take accelerate. Yes. Craft an export card for AE2. Oh, yeah. You're right. Export. That one. Is there anything else I need? Autofill the wand and never have to think about it again? Yes. And that just goes in here, right? Which one does it go into? Oh, there it is. Okay. So whenever I need to refill it, so just for... Oh, it just automatically does it. Right. There we go. Now, if the system doesn't have enough, will it... Yo, thank you so much! Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Dantic, I appreciate it. Oh, that's awesome. What was I saying? Right. If there isn't enough time fluid in the system, will it automatically make it now that I have the pattern there? No, we had to set up a request. Oh, you had to set up a request. So then I already have a requester. I'll just add that to it. The only thing I'm afraid of is I don't have these to keep like 60 buckets at all times. $100 buckets, that should last you a whole playthrough. Make it in sets at 10 buckets. Okay. So my next adventure would just to be automating these then, or at least the blaze gold. Because the blaze gold, isn't that to make the gland? Yeah, the blaze gold. And that creates 4. So then would it be probably a good choice to just get the B then? Yo, Sparkles! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like having the JDTBs. Yeah, see, I was thinking about doing the same thing. I'm not going to do that on stream, though. I'm going to do that in between recordings and off stream. The process of doing bees is just crazy. Yo! Sweet! John, you got a gifted sub. That's awesome. Oh, it just came through right now. Awesome. Dantic, thank you so much for that gifted. That is wild. Now, just real quick, it's been a little bit of time. For everybody listening, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, I am multi-streaming. And I do have some channel goals. Twitch, I'm not too concerned with hitting goals on Twitch. I do appreciate all the love on there. I really do. I've already hit the channel goals for Twitch, and, you know, slow progression is great. My main focus is YouTube and TikTok. My first channel goal for YouTube is actually 100 subscribers. I am 13 away from that. 87 subscribers. That is mad. And I love this. I love doing this. I love streaming. I love recording and making videos. And, you know, it took me so long because I've been wanting to do this for so long, to do like YouTube videos. I started with Twitch live streaming back in 2019. I did that for about 2 years or so, and then work got in the way. Yo, Dante, thank you so much. Whoa. Hold up, it just came through. You did 20 gifted? What? It just came through on my side. You did 20 gifted. Dude. What? Whoa, that is wild. I appreciate that big time. And thank you for subscribing on YouTube too. I appreciate that. Oh my god. That's wild. Yeah, my stuff is coming in slow. That is crazy. I appreciate you so much. John, now I know how you feel, good sir. Oh my god. I'm shaking right now. What was I saying? Right. So yeah. 100, I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers on YouTube as a first channel goal. And then for TikTok, it's a little bit different the way they do it, but I'm trying to get 1,000 followers on TikTok. That one I know is going to take super, you know, long time. I'm not worried about that. It's YouTube is where I'm at. YouTube is my home. YouTube is what I want to proceed on. And Twitch is definitely a secondary. Especially if I'm doing my live streams on Fridays and Saturdays, which, if you didn't know, I'm streaming live on Friday nights and Saturday mornings. So I hope to see you guys there tomorrow as well. So yeah, let's keep going. That I am super hyped off that. I appreciate that so much, Dantic. Oh my god. I'm like lost for words. I'm like, I don't even know what I was doing. Requester, that's right. Okay, you need bucket. Bucket. Over here breaking me. Okay, that doesn't work either. What do you use for this? Do I need an actual bucket? Yeah. Yeah. No, I 100% agree with that, Dantic. I prefer YouTube. Um, I I'm glad that Twitch opened up. What? Why are we saying choo choo? Oh, we got a hype train? Sweet. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta switch over. Yo, we did. We got a hype train. Um, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that Twitch opened it up so that we could multi-stream across platforms because you used to be able to not do that. When you're affiliate or up, you were locked in and you could only stream for Twitch. So I'm happy they changed that. However, there's some of their rules I don't agree with. And that is why I moved away from wanting to stream on Twitch full time and do YouTube recordings and possibly streams. See, I started doing streams like last Friday as like a test stream to kind of work out the kinks because I wanted to do a birthday stream that's next month. But I just decided, screw it, let's do it. Let's just do YouTube videos and stream. Like, why not? You know? So that's where I'm at. So let me let me grab this time fluid out. And put this in. Okay, so you said set of 10. Yo, Dantic, thank you for the 9,000 biddies. I appreciate that. Happy early birthday. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Oh my god. So I'm gonna do a little thing for Twitch real quick, which none of you guys should be affected because y'all got gifted subs and you are subscribed and everything. I'm gonna run some pre-rolls. There we go. Oh, it won't let me do that. Interesting. That's fine. Anyway, Dantic, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god. This is awesome. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so 10 buckets. There we go. And I'm just gonna do 50 for right now. I'm missing ingredients. What ingredients am I missing? Do I just need to turn it off and back on again? Nope. Probably the polymer. But I have that on Autocraft. I'm confused, it did. Do you not like batch size, maybe? No? Not? This is confusing. I don't know what is going on. Ours is actually set to keep 64 and request one at a time. Huh. But it's saying I'm missing ingredients. Oh, you know... No, because I have buckets. But it doesn't even need buckets. Oh, this is so confusing. What am I missing? Oh, yours isn't the bucket? What is it? Is it the actual fluid itself? I see. I see. Okay. Just drag only fluid and set pattern provider to don't push all. So you're saying put the pattern provider on blocking mode? Okay. So that will go on, and now I have time fluid, and now I have a time wand. Oh, this is so awesome. Oh yeah. I think I need some more. No, I'm just joking. I don't need any more nitro reactors. I think what I want to do is I'm going to work on industrial foregoing so I could get into hydroponic beds. Because I want to get away from the MA farm that I have set up. Because I have a feeling that this is kind of causing a little bit of lag. Having all this constantly run. Dormaru. Oh, jeez. And so, yeah, I want to do hydroponic beds and then get into the simulated hydroponic beds because instead of having multiple of one seed, I could just have one seed. I've came to bargain. Let's see, how's my FE doing? 3.5 trillion, not bad, okay. Okay, so now I have the time fluid and the time wand. What do I need to start on now? See, this is where I get kind of like, okay, what do I do now? I need to start working on... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was getting the wither bee. So I think I just need to feed it a wither rose. I always just pick a part of the star and start working towards it. Yeah, that's what I started doing. That's why I was doing bees, so that I could get the soul lava bee. So I have the soul lava bee. Now I'm working on getting the withered bee. And then I'm just trying to, like, I guess start in this corner. Because then do projective trees and then roots and yeah. Oh, pneumatic craft. Ugh. God. I'm dreading this part. The whole Forbidden Arcanus. That one looks like a headache to do. Okay. Right. So if I looked at this correctly, the withered bee, you could skip 90% of pneumatic craft. Yeah. Yeah, because you only need the... My exact thoughts on pneumatic craft. Yeah. I think that's everybody's thoughts. So I already have the micro missiles. Arcanus isn't bad. Yeah, it just looks kind of complicated with the having to go through the different tiers of setup. I've seen many people do different styles, so I don't know. It's interesting. So that's the only thing I really need is the advanced pressure tube. Once I have that, I'm done with the pneumatic craft portion of it. You could trade for finished PCBs and get the advanced tubes that way. Is that in the Amazon tablet? Initially setting up the forge is a pain, but once you have it, leveling up is pretty straightforward. Yeah. This thing. Yeah. Withered bee. Woo! I wonder if I have any more villagers, honestly. Because doing the whole R's thing to get the sunshine and rain tablets, I think took pretty much all my villagers. Ooh, I have a couple. Screw it, let's do it. How did it take villagers to make tablets? Huh? I'm confused with that. Yeah, I do. They just... Oh, I need... Oh, for the R's table? Yeah. So, I traded several... Oh, no. It took me quite a few villagers to get these tablets as a trade. The Tablet of Sunrise and the Tablet of Cloud Shaping. I think I went through like 12 to 15 villagers just to get these two tablets. And then Yeah. And then I have it set up so anytime it goes night, it'll switch it back to day, and then anytime it does rain or thunderstorm, it'll switch it back to clear. So I'm pretty much in like a forever day world. Oh yeah. There's quite a bit of jobs that Easy Villagers has for all the mods 10. Like the pneumatic craft that I'm about to do. Oh, it's the charger, duh. Hold on. Not that thing, it's this thing. I keep forgetting that. We're not going to talk about it, okay? We're not going to talk about it. Got OBS set up with my Twitch fully now? That's awesome. Sweet. I need a bunch of emeralds. Okay, so I'm just looking for finished PCBs. It's the charging station. This thing, the charging station with from Pneumatic Craft. Unless you were talking about the R's one. The R's one is the arcane core. Yeah, it's the arcane core. So it's R's arcane core. So this thing. Yeah. There is a chance to get the advanced tubes through this, right? You never seen them? Okay. I've heard something of that. I wasn't sure though. I doubt they would. But then again, I mean, look at ours. You know, those tablets shouldn't be in the trade, but they are. First try. First try. Love it. I'm just gonna do this guy for the hell of it, just to see. Yeah, if they did, Win would have to do literally nothing the whole mod. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Another one. That's 2 for 2. Let's go. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Took me like 4 of the... Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so I need a chest. And I'll put you right there. Oh, I need emeralds too, right? Oh, I need pressure. Ah. Oh, is there an easy way to get pressure with this thing? From 20 highly advanced upgrades, maybe 1 or more hour away from having the full quantum armor? Jeez. That's insane. 1 compressor tube onto 1 charger. And then an air compressor, right? Okay. We're not going to talk about it. I don't know why I'm having butterfingers with these things lately. Oh? Oh no, it goes in here. Get out of my offhand. Heat sinks? Add heat sinks? I don't know what you... What do you mean heat sinks? Would add a security upgrade. Oh. Oh, you're making me do a bunch of things that I don't know. What am I adding a security upgrade to? To the air compressor, okay. Upgrades. Security. Or heat sinks. I didn't know they had heat sinks. Oh, interesting. So you could either do the heat sink or you could do the security upgrade? Because the security upgrade is supposed to keep it from doing that. Yeah, it adds a built-in safety valve, so it releases pressure so it doesn't go into the red. Oh, John, uh, were you here when I was talking about my beard? Oh, yeah. So when in your stream, I mentioned that I was doing something to my beard. I dyed it. I know it's kind of hard to tell, but I dyed it purple. So all this is purple. My mustache is purple. My beard is purple. Yeah. My when I asked my wife how much of that stuff do you have left, and she's like, "Why?" And I said I was thinking about maybe my beard, and she just had this wild look in her eyes, and she just let me do it, and then just like spread it all over my face. I looked like a grape for a little bit until we got most of it off. Okay, advance. I don't. What am I doing? I don't. I don't see them in here. Why? I think you have to trade for the assembly thing to put in the crafting machine thing. The 5 arm thing. Oh, those things? I'm too tired and I can't remember the names. No, I feel that. I think I know what you're talking about. The assemblers, these things, right? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, lordy. Is that really necessary, though? I thought we could trade for it. And you use this to trade for the job that they run. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, so these things. Okay, so I need to see which one they take. So laser, drill, and laser. I think I'm gonna do drill and laser. This guy. Oh, there it goes. Okay, while that's doing that, what do I need? I need platform, IO unit, export, import, assembly, drill, laser. Ugh. Good thing I have some plastic still in the system because, man, I do not have my latex set up right now. Okay, so there's the export. There's the import. There's the drill. And the laser. Ooh, I'm missing one. Red stained glass? What on earth? I don't know if I'm doing this right at all. I feel like I'm missing one thing. I'm missing that one where you put the program in, right? It looks like a stupid cash register machine. Right. Assembly controller, thank you. Yes, that thing. I wasn't pointing there, but whatever. Where does it just connect anywhere? Like, do I have to... Where was it headed? I have no idea, but apparently it did not want to work today. To the controller? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I should make another security upgrade too. No, I don't need a security upgrade for this. If that has it. Okay, and then I need another chest, right? Import, export. So I need the chest right there. Compressed. I put one next to the import and one next to the... Well, I have it in the corner between both of them. So I'm hoping that works. If not, I could put one over here. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Move faster. Let's go. Okay. The powers of having a time wand. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Thank you so much to helping me getting that set up. Looks like I was probably wrong about the second or the security upgrade effectiveness testing now, but I think previously I put them in the charge pad instead of... Oh no. Yeah, because I think I got the micro missile looting, right? So I already have that. And now I have the pressure tubes. Oh. That'll do it. It'll go boom. Yeah, exactly. I remember, I don't know if this is still a thing, but there was like a pressure valve. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that thing. How do you make reinforced brick? Middlecraft. There. Oh, I see. Thank you, John. There it is. So that one's done. I need to check my B real quick. Progress, yeah, exactly. There it is. Nope, that's Draconic. Wrong one. Boom. Yo, for sure, John. Get some sleep. I appreciate you being here, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Okay, so I think to finish this off, I need to make the Nitro player transmitter. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just kind of a heads up, I was thinking around 9-10 o'clock Pacific time. So about noonish your time is when I was gonna be streaming. If you're gonna be streaming, hey, that's perfectly fine. You know, I'll be lurking. I can never miss one of your streams. I learned so much from it. And the base build that you're doing too, I can't wait to see it. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Okay. Player transmitter. I'm gonna make a craft for that. I should have everything to be able to just kind of powerhouse it. This one. So let's see. Oh, that player aerial pearl. Oh, that's gonna be the pain. Just getting past that first one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I forgot about that. I have to go slap a zombie around with it. Ugh. Okay. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this one, and I'll probably call the stream there. Because I've been going for, where am I at? A little over 4 hours. And I want to make sure I get enough sleep for tomorrow's morning stream. Let's see. So let's go ahead and do this. So we need to go find a zombie. That won't probably not be hard at all. I went in the wrong way. I think it's going to be like right here. Oh, there it is. There he is. Our good friend Zombie. Can I ask a question before you jump? Gotta know what music you're into. Oh man, that's a tough question. Cause like honestly, music wise, I listen to a little bit of everything. I know, you know, people are like, oh, he listens to everything. No, seriously, like if you actually looked at my playlist, I have a little bit of country. I have a good amount of rap, especially underground rap. Like people that are up and coming, not the whole uh, rap battle kind of underground, but like people that are up and coming. Um, People who are still trying to make a name for themselves. I got a lot of rock, metal. Um, I have just a bunch of genres, and honestly, uh, I would have to say my top number ones would have to be a tie between rock uh, and rap. Honestly, rock and rap. You know, it's like I don't know if you could see my tattoo. Let me see if I could angle this right. So, Five Finger Death Punch, um, MGK, um, Linkin Park, Hollywood and Dead. You know, I got quite a bit going on. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love them as well. Yep, Hollywood and Dead. Oh man, um, I went to go see him to see Hollywood Undead live for my birthday. I want to say, oh, what was that? 20, like 2017 or something like that. They came to my state, and no, unfortunately they didn't wear the masks on the stage. This was when they dropped when they were dropping the that one album. Oh man, it's like I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Hold on one second. Uh, what on earth was that album? It was the one with Riot. Oh yeah, there's definitely there's definitely been more. They actually just dropped a single that kind of actually shocked me because it didn't even sound like them, and it was so good. That one is actually called Savior, off of their, funny enough, off of their one of, yeah, it's a single called Savior if you want to look it up. Um, Hollywood Undead 5. Their album is called 5, and that was released back in 2017. Yeah, exactly. So the concert was a premiere to that album. So we got to listen to a lot of the new stuff. Five Finger Death Punch, yes, exactly, Faceless. Yeah, when you hear Savior, you'll be like, there's no way this is Hollywood Undead. It doesn't sound like them at all. It's crazy. Um, Faceless, I would have to say my top song for Five Finger Death Punch is Remember Everything. That one constantly hits hard for me. Yep. I was doing some. Oh yeah. I was like, I'm doing something, but what was it? Uh, let's see if I could craft this all the way through. Sometimes auto crafting and power do not mix at all. Okay, so everything looks good. Anything broken? It crafted. Awesome. And that's another quest down. We are so close. So we need just a couple more things, it looks like, to get the Nexium emitter completed. Bad Omens is another I listened to along with Mushroom Head. Bad Omens I heard of. Mushroom Head, I don't know. Cradle to the Grave would be mine. Yeah, that's another good one. That's a good song. Love Bad Omens. If you're into metal, check out Windwalkers if you haven't already. They're amazing. Been like 5 of their shows. I'll have to check them out. I have not heard of them. Windwalker. Actually, I'll pull them up on Spotify right now. Just so I have it saved. Windwalker. Windwalkers. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to definitely check them out. Awesome. Mushroom Head is similar to Five Finger Death Punch. Let me go ahead and put that down on my list too. So Mushroom Head. Now, I'm going to say this because a lot of people might not understand. Give me, and this is for you too, Dantic. So both Dantic and Faceless, give me one song. One from Mushroom Head and one from Windwalkers. Something that will actually catch my attention. The bends. You did that one pretty fast. Windwalkers, the bins. It's my favorite. Okay. I'll check them out right after I jump off of stream for sure. I don't want to get like copyright striked on all the platforms. Before I die. Okay. Okay, so I have Mushroom Head, Before I Die, and Windwalker's The Bend. Got it. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate the also my bad for being quiet, LOL, drawing some scenes for OBS. Faceless, you do not have to apologize for that or anything. You know, you could even put me as background noise. I don't care. What I do appreciate is just you being here. That's all that matters. Yeah. Uh, they have a few new songs, but one from their last album really hooked me. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to try them out. Thank you for the recommendations. I appreciate that. I'm always down for new music. All right, where are we at? So we have the player transmitter. I kind of want to take a look at the star for a second and everything that we need. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into the Tesla coil. That isn't. Hold on. Am I gonna knock another one out? Or is it... Can I do this? Will it let me? I'll just do this one. Fine. Or actually, you know what? Gold dust. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't I have this on... I don't want to see if I can power through this Electrum stuff. Silver dust. Silver dust. Okay. That's not too bad. So let me see how much of this I can make. $64. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough. Let me go down here. Alright, how many of these plates can I make? Actually, hold on. What am I making? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So I need to make the sheets. And then use the wire cutters. Jesus. What are you using for background music, by the way? YouTube. I have a 12-hour royalty-free channel that I listen to of like lo-fi hip-hop beats and stuff like that. Something that won't get me muted or striked. Okay. I'm getting closer, I think. Now I need a bunch of these. And I could just do this. Let's see. Where are those wire cutters? Okay, so we have the wire cutters and then the electrum plates. Awesome. What else do I need? Oh, I think we got this one in the bag. Never mind. As soon as I saw the engineer's workbench. I hate this. I hate immersive engineering. Oh my god. Yes, it is. It's horrible. I only use it to make ammo, but the workbench itself isn't horrible. I don't... I don't know. Honestly, it's just... I think it's just me. I tried it once, and it was just too much. Like, how are you supposed to get these blueprints? Like, I got projectiles. But that's not what I need. What do I need? Yeah, I need how do I get this? Really, that's it? Hold up. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so what else do I need? I need vacuum tubes, plastic sheets, which I don't have. Oh, that's a... Kinda, but I mean, oh my god, this stuff is ridiculous. This doesn't... Oh, I still gotta do it. I still gotta make the... Yeah. Are you... Really? You're not gonna let me do the bottling machine? What? What on earth is going on with this thing? Is it not a thing? Is there no craft for the bottling machine? What does that even mean? Do I have to find another way to make graphite plates? Oh shit. That's so much easier. What the hell? Hold up. Wait a minute. We're gonna do a thing. Where is my... I'll use you. Put a little love in it. HOP sheet. What? Where? Why is this not wanting to show me what I want? Molten steel. Okay, so 360. 360. So if this is the same as To the Skies, that means each ingot is 90 millibuckets. Which means 4 of them should work. Right? Is that mathing? That's 360, right? Because 18 plus 18? Okay, that's going to take a minute to... Well, actually, no, it's ramping up pretty quick. Do I have the casting thing hooked up to 8? No, I don't. I literally just built this in today's stream. I don't have this hooked up. Not yet, at least. There's not... I mean, there's some things I could use it for, but there's really not much. Do you not like lava? Do you need something hotter than lava? I feel like this is broken now. Molten steel. I don't think it... Oh, that's a good one. That's awesome. I'm confused. Why can't I make a bottling machine? Do I have to find that somewhere? Okay, so this is not working. So I'm gonna try soul lava. Because if soul lava doesn't work, then I have no idea. Oh, that's right. That's why I hate immersive engineering. Half their things are multi-blocks. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. No, you're right. It's a multi-block. Oh, it's down here. It's 2 iron, sheet metals, redstone, light engineering. Yeah. It's not a good time. And apparently this does not like to smelt steel. So I don't know what's going on with this. Can I put speed? I could put speedier upgrades. Yeah, it does not like melting steel at all. Whatever. Yeah, it's not expensive though. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's time consuming because everything in that mod is a stupid multi-block. You have the metal press, the squeezer, the refinery, like, all of these are multi-blocks. And then on top of that, you have to do the coke oven, the alloy kin, the blast furnace. Oh. That's why I don't like the mod. But don't tell me about time consuming. I'd rather do bees than immersive engineering. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to immersive engineering. I'm really not. Or not immersive engineering. See, that's how bad it has me. I'm not looking forward to modern industrialization. There. I'm really not. I am going to force myself to do it. When? I don't know. But I know I will be doing it. Yeah. The only thing that I don't want to do, and I know this might seem counterintuitive, I'm gonna hop out though, gonna sleep, have a great night, and the rest of your stream. Yo, Faceless, thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a good night. Get some rest, and I hope you're able to actually stream tomorrow. You know, I hope you get everything situated, and I'll keep an eye out for you. Now, I know this might sound counterintuitive, but I'm not going to go for the quantum gear and armor. I feel like that is a little too powerful in my eyes. I don't know. And I'm not sure how long that would actually take me to get. Like, this stuff looks insane. Like, just looking at this. At just this one craft right here, I already feel lost. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong there. Like, if it does take a long time to do, then I will be going for the armor. However, before I do any of that, I'm getting the mecha suit. Because I've never gotten that before. So I'm still in that realm. You know, I'm still in that realm of trying to get the mecha suit. And yeah. Jeez. For just doing MI. You used that on MI. What on earth required so much copper? That's insane. I don't even... Copper makes plates, makes wires, makes fine wire, makes everything that uses copper. Fine wire, which is... Jesus. Seeing that right there scares me. Because, like, if we come up here, usually copper is, like, abundant, and you could find a ton of it. I've been running my copper through a 6 time. The Demon Crushers outside for a couple of days, and I'm not even at 1 million yet. I'm only at 766,000. And you used 5 million plus a couple of times? Jesus. It seems very intimidating and unapproachable, but the only way out is through. So you just keep improving the factory. Oh, that's so true. I know. I get that. I do. Jeez, that's crazy though. All right. With that said, I am going to call it here. It is almost midnight, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I appreciate every single one of you that have joined in. Dantic, I cannot thank you enough. Like, you are goated. That was wild what you did, and I appreciate you extremely, extremely, extremely so much. I mean, for the 20 gifted, the 9 biddies, and the sub, I appreciate you big time. Dantic, stop it. Thank you so much for more biddies. I appreciate it. I am going to jump off so I can get some sleep, so I am rested for tomorrow's stream and try and figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. So I appreciate every single one of you, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.